Uh-oh. Look, I told y'all we were gonna have to fix the island after I downloaded those codes. Look at Pate's yard. Oh no. Oh no. I knew that was gonna be the case, but that's okay. Where is... Boop. Cool. I fell down the Pitbull and Paroli's rabbit hole on YouTube, old episodes, but I used to love this show. Got me working at the local SPCA. Oh, fun. When I first read Pitbull, I thought you were going to talk about, like, the celebrity, and I was like, huh? But now I understand. But Banana redeemed a quote of the day. So before we get into it, let me go ahead and shuffle our quotes and see what they have in store for us. Epic, hello, it's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? It's good to see you. No, not quite the same, I wouldn't say. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, very interesting. How wonderful is it that nobody need wait a single moment before starting to improve the world? Anne Frank. It's a good one, considering where we're at. We'll keep that on the outside as a good little reminder on display. Managing a lot, or I'm managing LOL, a lot of chores have piled up and I need to deal with them, or nor. I hope we can be good background noise to help motivate you, friend. Mixed feeling because I will have to work away from the house and travel some, but I got a new job. Nicole, congratulations, friend. And just remember, it doesn't have to be a forever job, right? If it keeps you... Oh, interesting. Rossetti sometimes comes just to offer a deal. You know, I do kind of want to reset Maggie's area, so I might do that off stream today. I thought it was going to be the random ones you collect from us. You know what? We can. Also, hi, Riley. Not ironically, it's going to be the one from Bubbo. Quote 13. Cow roundness is how I judge my farming sibs to BH, the most important metric. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We do keep our followers anonymous, so unless you choose to say hi in chat, you're welcome to lurk and stay comfy in the shadows. But if you want to get to know us, we would love to get to know you. All right. I don't want to take up too much time getting distracted from HHP, but I've been wearing this outfit for like 5 days in game, and I wish for a new outfit. So, quick little outfit change. I hope you're doing well today, Riley. It's good to see you. All right. Let's see. What have we not worn? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, my artists are very talented. I'm grateful for them helping me bring my vision to life. They're all credited in my about panels if you're curious about anything, but thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I haven't worn this little fishy sweater, so that could be fun. I do love this one in general. Oh, that was the test quote, banana. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Caspian, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for bringing your friends over. That's very kind of you. I'm deceased. I didn't even realize that the test quote was still in there. Oh, for a rainy day? That's going to be so cute. Oh, yeah. We're doing a little bonus stream today since I had a little time. Hello. I hope you had a great stream. How are you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Thank you for thinking of us when you raided today. That looks like a little Stardew chicken. I won't lie. We also have our grandpa sweater. I'm doing good today. Early today, so not much has happened yet other than getting some fresh groceries, but doing well. I hope you're doing good too. It was wonderful. Yay! That's awesome. And if any of the raiders are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time creator here on Twitch. We do sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content for folks to coexist alongside. You know, maybe do some work, some chores, play their own game in parallel play, etc. Kind of whatever works for you. So welcome on in. What do we want to pair our little fish sweater with? That is the question of the day. Must keep test quote. Yes. Hi, Jax. Welcome in. Although I did get this cute little athletic skirt I want to wear one of these days. The chino pants with it are kind of cute. I liked these too. I feel like I'm feeling a little skirt moment, which I'm not usually a big skirt person. Hi, Celine. What you making for Denny's? I think we're finally actually having the vegan chicken salad for dinner tonight, I think. We keep changing our mind and doing something else. I don't have a lot of light blue stuff, do I? There's little... That could be cute. It doesn't really matter either because we're going to be working today, but... Do I like that or the sun hat? I think those are our best options. It's like 5 a.m., so it's not really tackling the sunshine. I wouldn't say. So maybe we go with these. Cheeseburgers and a green salad. Yum! Also, Caspian, thank you for doing your daily click, friend. And obviously super happy to have you hang out, but if you do need to raid and run at any point and go rest post-stream, please do take care of yourself as well. Ooh, what kind of shoesies? Those are a little bit too bright of a blue. We have the little ribbon sandals. I feel like we don't necessarily need socks if we go with the ribbon sandals. I'm once again wishing that I had a light tan version of the Birkenstocks, low-key. But alas, what's a guy to do? Okay, I think that's good. I guess I'm learning that I'm not a super big light blue person. I don't have a lot of stuff that goes with the light blue. Oh, that's kind of cute though, since we have fish on, right? Like the little shell. But then I think maybe I want to do different with the shoes to bring in the white. Yeah, I think that's good. Cute. Green hair sticks out a little bit with this outfit, but that's fine. I'm not pressed. Ignore any weird pathing you might see on my island. I have to fix him. He has maintenance that needs to be done. You really might not see it because that path was mostly only used in villagers' yards. That's why I wound up getting rid of it, so we could use those slots for something a little bit more, like commonly used, I guess. I wish to go to work, please, Orville. Animal Crossing is the one and only place you will hear me excitedly say I wish to go to work. Already, I don't really need anything for work. So the one that I'm working on right now is a winter wonderland theme for Bianca, which I've been kind of picking and choosing based off of which villagers I kind of want on my HHP Island, and I'm not like a huge Bianca fan, but low-key the options were horrendous. It was like Harry, it was Lionel, and he wanted his toilet palace. Somebody wanted like a trash room. There were not good options, and I hadn't done anything winter themed, so I was like, okay, Bianca can come, I guess. I suppose. Oh, it's so weird seeing it on the computer after only seeing it on my Switch. So I guess the inside's nearly done. I designed it to look like a ski shop, or at least that was my goal, was to design it to look like a ski shop, because she had requested these like ski items in the background. So that's the vibe, is like a place to come rent like a sleigh or some skis. There's also like a little tea section over here. And obviously some worker station stuff. But what I need to still do is the wall design stuff, and then lighting, and I'm not 100% sold on the white flooring after adding more warm tones to the space. I feel like we could go for like maybe a wood flooring that wouldn't have worked before but probably can work now. So let's take a look at that. That's not bad. That pulls in like the different, I had to use like multiple different kinds of wood, which I do sometimes on my own, but not like often. But because the skis for some reason only came in light wood, which I found odd. I also learned last night when I got the pillars that like you don't get all of the pillars at the same time, which is very interesting. I only got the wood pillars so far. And I know I'm like quite sure there are other pillars that you get eventually, so I'm intrigued as time goes on. Hi, Wolfie, welcome in. How are you? I think this one was maybe the best. No. There was that one, or... I think I like this one. Something simple. I'm doing well today. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good too. Love to hear it. Just having a very chill day. Okay, we need to be in here. The only thing I've discovered that I find quite annoying, I guess, is that, and I somewhere in the back of my mind I knew this, but I didn't think about the consequences of it fully, I guess, is that you can't put wall decor on like the, what are they called, the partition walls. And that, I feel like, really hinders some of the design ideas that my brain has. I really wish we could put stuff on our partition walls. When I learned that again and I was reminded, I was like, oh, yes, I forgot about that. Heck. Oh, this would match our wall over there pretty well. I definitely am pretty sure I want to keep it the green. I like the text, honestly. Hi, cat lover. Welcome in. How are you today? Dang, I still don't have a lot of wall-mounted items, even considering now we got access to... I unlocked the ability to use items for... use the DIY items, is what I'm trying to say. Which is nice. It is indeed Tuesday. You are correct, my friend. Where's that painting that I put up? I never checked if it had different iterations. Wait, why is the painting not in here? Oh, it is. I'm being goofy. I'm being bald, as Toasty likes to say. I'm good, though. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I'm chillin'. Well, there's really not that much to put on the walls, is there? We could find a spot for these. That's nice there. I think this could go over the top here. Maybe I move this to that wall. And then what do we want on this wall? See, like this would be lovely on the partition wall. But you can't have it there. Which I did not like. I feel like anywhere else it's like low-key too small. I like the sound of the little water thing clinking in the background. Oh, wait, one thing that I was considering putting up, and let's see if I like it or not. Because this is like a... technically like a sale place. I was thinking of putting these up. Although I'm not sure any of the signage is gonna be right for what we need. Maybe this looks okay. Enjoy your lurk, Jax. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I think that's good. I like that. I like it, Picasso. And then what other hanging things do we want? Oh, we could try putting these little curtains over the tea area. I feel like that could be nice. Give it like a little bit of privacy over here. Yeah. I wish I had a better way to display the sleigh, but it can only go on the ground. You can't like put it on anything. So it's like a little bit limited. How do I feel about that? I think that's kind of nice. Do we want it on the other side too? It can't go on the other side, can it? Oh, it can. I don't hate it. Oops, wrong thing I picked up. Hey, stop picking up the curtain. That is pretty, but it blocks the signage, so I don't know. Do we get rid of the signage? Okay, I think this is one of those moments where I need not worry about it being like super realistic. Like, yeah, in real life we wouldn't want to cover that sign at all because it would mess up the readability, but I think, you know, in the vid game it's gonna be okay. Sometimes I have to be reminded of such things. Hi, Cranberry. Hi, Jazzy Mama. Welcome in. How are you all? I once again was thinking about putting that on the partition wall and forgetting my limitations. It's kind of a tropical plant for this space. Okay. I think that's good for the interior. I think I like that Picasso. Last coffee of the day to see you to the finish line. So fair. So weird to hear how it is like so different in different time zones, right? Like it's only 11:51 a.m. for me. We could do... I never use the frozen items. Like a little drink station out here. But I don't know if I like it. I'm not a big fan of the icy items. I wish I could stack this item, this frozen partition, on top of itself, like above, because I think that could look like those little square glass windows people have in like commercial areas. But nor. It's 5 p.m. for you. See, time zones are so strange. Also, I think I said hi, but if I didn't, hi Cranberry, welcome in. Okay. I avoided doing the outside, which is ironic because I usually do the outside first because I didn't know what I was doing. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, but it's gonna be pink. I've been going for like, I originally was gonna go for blue for her, which I kind of biffed a little bit. Because she's got a little bit of a blue tone. But then a lot of the items that worked indoors were like light green. So that's kind of where we wound up in the end. You can tell that I'm not a winter decorator. Hi, Fig. Welcome in. Let's see. Do any of our paths look anything decent on a winter situation? I don't know. Like, is the dirt path too weird in the snow? I hope you're having a good day, Fig. Welcome on in. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if we are having the chicken salad today because we usually eat out after physical therapy. We'll see. A bit weird, but thank you. Oh, no worries, pal. I understand. Lots of love to you. Hi, Acorn. It's good to see you. How are you? Fair enough, Toast. I think that sounds fine to moi. Because I think I would say, like, lunch, but then you had to do the groceries this morning, so a little too hectic. Okay, I don't think that pathing looks bad, even in the winter. I definitely want to get some... Oh, we could finally use some of the decorated cedar trees, too. Oh my, I was perhaps using that tree to hide this thing that I am required to include, but I don't like. Perhaps that might have occurred. Also, we have an ad coming up in about 2 minutes. It's probably going to be a little bit louder than me, so just as a heads up. I'm doing okay today. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's right. The bushes don't show flowers in the winter anyway, so it doesn't really matter which ones you pick, does it? If there were light blue flowers, I'd be more likely to give those to her, but maybe she can have some Lily of the Valley. I don't use those in a lot of HHP builds, but they are pretty. Hi, Em. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Thank you for doing your daily click. Y'all, you can be proud of me because I finally, I honestly think the first time in my life, finished an entire chapstick and didn't lose it and had to buy a new one. And I was very shocked that I managed that. Oh, these suit Bianca super well too. Let's definitely get her some of these. And in any build, I like to have some sweets. I just think they look nice. Oops. Post therapy, but I'm feeling more at baseline today and back at the cafe, which is nice. And thank you for the congratulations, friend. I appreciate you. We got a new pack today, and Toasty let me pick. There were 4 flavors. There was coconut and pearberry, triple berry something, and then there was dragon fruit lemon, which is my favorite, so I grabbed that one. And for my secondary one, I grabbed tropical pineapple. And the one I had finished was watermelon, which I did like that one a lot. I also, on top of the CPAP machine, good news yesterday, got some exciting mail stuff yesterday. We got our stickers from the campaign that we participated in, supporting Minnesota, and also getting the mystery stickers that I had showed y'all recently. They came already. I was shocked at how fast. I got 2 little kitty stickers, which are both so cute. I got a shark sticker that says Sea Puppy, and then a little Christmas bunny, and a little tropical toucan with some fruits in the background. And I got my first ever in my whole life passport yesterday. Our application must have been approved. Oops, that's the wrong color. And yeah, I hate my picture, but I guess that's kind of a rite of passage from my understanding. So, a loss. What are you to do? That's pretty standard. Yeah, I think I just look so grumpy in it. Why do I look so grumpy? But it's okay. So that was good. It's weird though, because they made me turn in my actual birth certificate with my passport. You had to send in the OG copy with your application, and I was kind of nervous about that to begin with. I didn't necessarily love giving them my OG copy, and it didn't come back with my passport, and they said it's supposed to come back to me, so I'm guessing maybe it comes in a separate mail thing, but it gives me a little bit of anxiety. Hi, Trift. Welcome in. Well, the lighting is bright. You're not really supposed to smile. And then my worst part about all of it is they make you take your glasses off, and I just don't even feel like I look like myself without my glasses. So I kind of hate a picture of me with my glasses off pretty much inevitably, unfortunately. So, oh, I do like this little couch though. It comes back separately. Okay, good to know. That is good to know. Oh yeah, the CPAP news, sure. I mean, not much huge to share. Got fitted for my mask yesterday, went home with it, tried it for the first time last night, went decently well. I was surprised that I was allowed to get purely a nasal one, not one that covers my mouth and my nose. I thought I would be stuck getting one that covered my mouth and my nose because I can sometimes mouth breathe at night, and from my research before I went in, mouth breathers are typically advised to get one that also covers the mouth. And I was like, just not thrilled about it, but I would do it if I needed to. And she actually said that she thought I would be fine to get just a nose one, so it's like a little less clunky, which I really appreciate. The only problem I'm having right now is a little bit with my like humidity settings I need to play with, because I think that it's producing too much humidity, and so my mask was getting like more like condensated than I was comfortable with. So I did only wear it for 5.5 hours yesterday, and I'm hoping to continue to grow on that and improve on it, because you really do want to wear it for the whole night. But I'm also trying to give myself grace and understanding that it's like the literal first week that I'm using it. So, yeah. So I'm going to tinker with the settings tonight and see if I can figure out something better. My wife decided to shave her head days before getting her passport photo taken, which was not one of her most brilliant ideas, but funny. I was told to smile, and I was like, shake my head, leave me alone. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the inconsistency of whether you can smile or not. Toasty smiled a little more than me. And I wish that I had smiled a little more, but I thought I wasn't supposed to, so I did not. Sleep study. The sleep study, I don't know if you're allowed to do an at-home 1M, and I don't remember if we talked about this already, so apologies if I'm repeating myself, but if you're allowed to do an at-home one, I can't speak to the in-person one. I have no idea because I didn't do it, but the at-home one was genuinely not bad at all. If you have any questions about what it was like, let me know, because I was pretty nervous, and it was genuinely super chill. Hello, Gabby. Welcome in. How are you? How are? Yeah, they'll usually let you do an at-home one with the caveat that if they're not able to collect the data that they need from your at-home one, then you have to come in for a in-person one after that. That's kind of from what I've seen the info. I was 19 in my passport photo with random manic panic pink hair streaks. Last time I needed it, I had bright blue hair. Folks were confused. Oh boy, that's fair. Just gonna lurk while you do some spreadsheet stuff today, no worries. Who to even reach out to schedule one of my psychiatrists looked it up and said a pulmonologist. Oh, there are also just like sleep study doctors, like sleep doctors specifically. Like I went to a sleep clinic. Oh, we could have like a little outdoor bath situation. Perhaps. Yeah, usually they are. Did it with the neurologist. Interesting. Okay, so this is like a shop technically. So I do want like some kind of signage outside. Don't think any of these signs are really gonna make a whole lot of sense, so we're just gonna go with the naturey looking one. Bianca, you're kind of like harshing my vibe over here. Excuse me. I really have no time to do it until April is over, but we'll see, especially unsure of waiting times on that in my area. Mine didn't have any wait time and genuinely was not like time consuming either if it makes you feel any better. Not to pressure you or anything. You can do whatever you want as you know, but I went in for one appointment and during that appointment she just asked me a bunch of questions about my sleep habits, caffeine consumption, yada yada. They'll probably give you a small, not lecture per se, but advice that you've heard from a bazillion people before. That is it realistic? I don't know. Of like, you shouldn't have caffeine after this time, and you know, you shouldn't do this, that, and the other, blah blah blah. And then when that's over, they'll say, okay, someone's gonna contact you to send you your tech, and then you get sent like this little device that you have one sticky. Mine had one sticky on my chest connected to a bracelet watch situation, and then I had to put a little thing over my finger, but it was nowhere near the amount of stuff that I've seen in pictures for like when I seen sleep study stuff before, I saw like people having like a gazillion cords coming out of their head. And it kind of freaked me out a little bit. I was like, I don't know about all that. But mine was super, super simple. Slept for the night. The data went in the app. My doctor reviewed it. Gave me my results. It was one of my most chill appointments. Thankfully. Nice. United Healthcare trying to email me to switch pharmacies and you may save money. First of all, no, I will not. You're being paid money to say that, and it's not even true. My pharmacy is great. Thank you very much. And two, none of the other pharmacies consistently stock my med and also offer free next day delivery. Like, boy. Yeah, we actually like love our pharmacy. So that was going to be a very hard sell regardless. We literally have a lovely pharmacy who delivers our meds super consistently, reminds us when we have meds coming, and is just lovely. So there's no way we're switching pharmacies anytime soon. Nice try though. Hello, Ghoul. Welcome in. And hi, Fee. Welcome. How are you both? I think it's just if I need to travel for my appointments, extra days of 4 to 6 hours of travel isn't easy this time of year if it's not for work being vague, but my insurance is annoying and mainly covers a certain area that's 2 hours away. That's weird though, because I don't know. Yeah, that's strange that they only cover that far out, but fair enough. I think that makes sense why you're hesitant to start it at the moment. Thank you, Ghoul. I appreciate you. I had a lot of wild health stuff going on, I should say. Yeah, real. If you have, if you need a space to chat about it, we're here, but of course, no pressure. Either way, we're happy to have you. I hope that we can provide a nice little landing spot for you today. Much love. I relate to the health nonsense more than I would even like to. Oh my god, so many clothes. I'm looking for the shoes. Take me to the shoes, please. I wish I had more different types of slippers, but we will make one of these work. I think since we have the slippers inside, I'll do those. You would get a response. No, Toasty, I do not. Not the medical mysteries. Oh, real, but the worst TM. Although getting answers, I personally find is nice, even if it can be like a little bit stressful as well. I want to put like a little fire pit, but then I have like nothing black in this design, and I feel like the fire pit sticks out. But that's the only nice one. So I'll make murmur. Guess we could have a sleigh on display outside too. A campfire. There's like the little tiny one. Is it answers? If the answers are mysteries, B. Listen, like, sort of. Kinda. Maybe a little bit. Oh, thank you. I'm not like super confident in doing wintry scenes, so I appreciate that. Right now I've lost where the little campfires are and I'm trying to find them. Oh, see, so there's like this one, which is not bad, but I feel like this space is a little bougier than that. And then there's just like the plain, you know, but I feel like this one is the best one. But then it's like randomly black and nothing else is. But maybe that's fine, I don't know. Maybe that's not a big deal. There is also this thing we could do. A little space heater instead of a fire pit, maybe. And then I was thinking of adding another little bench on the other side. Could either do bamboo, which does match the little light, or we could do like a wood situation. I think I liked the bamboo. Is she gonna get any wheat fields out of spite? Maybe. We'll see. I did consider it, but I didn't know if wheat fields coming out of, the snow was too strange to commit to. I wish that I had my matching Moroccan footrest thingy that I use on my island. I don't know why I don't have it here, but I guess I haven't like unlocked it or whatever. Not the dog ate your brain cell. R.I.P. We don't even have a dog. And the brain cell still somehow got snatched. What the helly? You have an interview tomorrow? That's exciting. Congratulations. My brain cell got fired apparently. Which I didn't even know we could fire our brain cells. What's the interview for, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, I presume a job, but like, what kind of role? I want to put these little breads somewhere, but if I put them next to that table, then it's like a table next to a table. What if I... Is that going to be better, perhaps? Okay, I feel like that's cute. I support tables next to tables. I think we need another smidge of the brown somewhere. Does something I'm sure is so real. Oh no, I don't actually think we have checked the brain cell today, unless I missed it as well. We were all a little eep when stream started since I was live early. Oh, cool. You have the brain cell, my friend. Enjoy. They make PowerPoint software, that's all I really know. Fair enough. Fair, fair, fair. Alright, Toasty says they need a wheat field, some wheat fields out of spite. And as long as I don't hate how it looks, I'm fine with that. I have to find the wheat fields first, though. I wish the wheat fields were less, like, perfectly square on the bottom. I don't know how that would be achieved exactly, but sometimes it's hard to make them look natural because of that, personally. But I do think they look nice here. Oh, I can't fit one there because of this ice sculpture, huh? That must be why. Stinky, stinky ice sculpture. Okay. Cute. Maybe... Oh, what did I just do? Oh, that's fine. I was like, Arnar, I'm pressing buttons and I don't even know what I'm pressing. Hi, Mossy. Welcome in. All right. I think I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, Ghoul has the brain cell. The official one. Alright, wait, we need to dress and plop Bianca down. Because this little pink shirt is not... It's not giving winter the way I need it to be giving winter for what we've designed for her. That's cute. That's definitely a good contender. It's also cute. Oh, you're British today, Cranberry. Oh, great gender. Trift. Amazing gender. Wait, I don't hate this little mask vibe on her, though. Wait, it's kind of cute with her little blue ears. Definitely up for consideration. Oh, that's also pretty on her. Not very wintry, though. Yeah, I think I like the little tie. Any headpiece? It's the only winter hats they gave us. I guess we have this gray one. Wait, that's kind of cute with the little gray vest. Maybe we're cooking. It's giving a little bit hipster vibes. Oh wait, I don't want to be in it. She does not want to look at me. She says, "Nar." I have met this person at a coffee shop in Seattle. Oh, that's funny. Which one do I like better? I think I like this one, so it can stay. Maybe I take her inside for her screenshots. I haven't done those in a while. Good luck with your work, Em. Fingers crossed for you. All done, Busty. You would think that they could have coded the characters to make sure that they look at the camera, but no. We just get shots of their butt sometimes. Booty pics only. That sounds spicy. Glimmer is a cute nickname. Thank you for my pokey. The drama, Toasty. It's just the peak of winter, my love. It just turned February. It's probably gonna be freezing for the rest of February, maybe a smidge of March, and then it'll start to warm down. Or warm up, I mean. I feel like because our seasons have been a little out of whack lately, where things have been like warmer in the last few winters, that we're not used to this type of winter, but this is what winter used to be like. Oh, what's Deirdre doing here? I don't know, Em, to be honest. We wanted to last year, but the spoons were just, like, not there, so. Currently, our entire garden bed is buried in a lot of snow. Deirdre, you're supposed to be asking to leave my island. Not coming here for a vacation home. Oh, they're letting me do the dual vacation homes. I've never gotten this far. I'm not an expert, but I'd like to offer my support. Oh, and wouldn't it good to get B to help too? After all, B did the design for Deirdre's vacation home. I bet you B could find the perfect roommate. I've been nominated again. Yeah, this time last year was warmer, but it isn't supposed to be that warm this time of year. It's supposed to be this temperature. Climate change has just made winter much warmer. Alright, I guess I'm finding Deirdre a roommate. Well, I hope there's someone good here that matches Deirdre. Oh, okay. Wait, let's wander. Who's here today? I don't remember what her vacation home looked like. Can I? Hi, Cade. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Hers was early on before I had all my ducks in a row. Oh, she has the little fall house. Her house is tiny. Where does she think she's fitting a roommate? Girl, love. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to fix some of these that used the path that I got rid of too. Alright, so someone fallish. The grumpy bear could work. She's very tropical. Definitely not Ow. Free me from that. Roommate or roommate, cuz I'm doing pretty good today. How are you? Oh, you said you're sleepy. Very fair. Ooh, vine hanging chair. That sounds sick. What is that? Oh, that is cool. Interesting. The thing is if I do someone who already has a village, like already has a home, what happens to their home? What did Ozzy's home look like? I think that's his name. He also had a very fall home. I wish that she could move into his home. Get to renovate the home you choose, if I remember correctly. Interesting. Hi, Emily. Good morning. Hi, Herbivore. Hi, friends. Alright, I think he'd probably be the best fit then. Because they have a similar style. Oh, I only learned yesterday that these little guys can float out on the water. And that is just the darn cutest thing. I've never seen that before. Okay. So he said if I wanted to invite someone who already has a house to come talk to him. It's not too often that I run into things with Animal Crossing where I've never seen it before, and that shook me yesterday. Yes. Oh, it's Gonzo. Sorry, I called him Ozzy. Wrong guy. No, I don't want his home torn down. I want her home torn down. Never mind. I'll go pick the grouchy bear then. Come on, Grumpy. I'm pretty ornery sometimes. Oh, I would move him in with Gonzo too if I could, because I think that they would give roommates, if you know what I mean. Seems like they're getting along well, so do you think you want to give moving in together a try? This is like so funny, because like, you think about real life, like you would not move in with someone you just met today. I'm deceased. 35 stream strength. That's a lot of streams. Thank you for coming to hang out with us. 35 heckin' times. That's wild. Oh yeah, I forgot that her flooring's all messed up now. I must fix it. Alright, we're remodeling today, I guess. Instead of, the huge. Alright, let's fix these bats. These bats are very wonky. $60 toast? Oh my goodness. I thought you lost that because of one of the Sundays. I didn't realize you were still that deep. My goodness gracious. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. What do I need here then? I know there's got to be a way to do this. Oh, I know. Brain fart. $59 still. That's still very good, Bubbo. Someone tell my caffeine to kick in, because right now the Eep is trying to take me out. Ooh, exciting. Maybe I'll get back into some Mystria when that happens. I gotta finish Horizon Zero Dawn fast. You're funny, Toast. I don't know how big Horizon Zero Dawn is. I think that people have been saying if you play that too, you should try the Expedition 33. Was gonna be my personal next recommendation for you to try since you had so much fun with Dawn. I've heard that game was life-changing for lots of people. Okay, that's better. see. Mine storyline, introduce secret bachelorette. Secret bachelorette! Apiaries. I want to get back into Coral Island too. There's too many games. Not enough time. Gotta try to finish my Cult of the Lamb playthrough. That way we can swap in. We play Coral Island multiplayer. Let's do it first. Well, I think the reason I was waiting was because I was originally talking with Kale about doing it with you two. But I need to check in with her and see how feasible she feels like that is, because I know she's been very busy lately. So I'm like, maybe it doesn't make sense anymore. I don't know. Her work has been keeping her busy. Ooh, let's go, Puppo. But I would love to do that with you, Toast. I think that'd be fun. I know originally we were thinking of doing a Slumber Island together, but I was thinking last night about how you said, like, you're not big into designing. I feel like you might get bored of that quickly, so Coral Island might make more sense. And then maybe I can find a pal who wants to do a Slumber Island situation. Unless you want to, you know. I'm not taking it away from you, but just a thought that occurred in the brain cell. I'm gonna lurk while I clean up my desk area. But I'm glad to see you all. It's good to see you. Sorry, I started giggling because I saw heckin' Toasty say, designing with you is a different experience because I get to bug you. Punk. Oh, what am I gonna do with you? Okay. There's already 2 seats at all the sitting spots, so that's pretty good. Maybe we change the pattern on this. I'll take a yakisoba if you don't mind, Toast. Have you had a chance to play Halcyon Days at Taiyuan? No, I've never heard of that before. What's it about? It's a new farming sim, like Stardew Valley and Mistria. Oh, somehow it escaped my radar. I don't know if you're in the Discord, Emily, but feel free to share it in our Discord if you'd like. Oh, and this is the house that for 2 designs of Happy Home Paradise, I did not realize that you could change the exterior of the house. So I accidentally left this house as like the standard base house. So let's fix that as well for them. Yeah, Steam Link is fine. Especially in the Disky, it won't bonk ya like it will on stream. Wait, let's get the paneling first. Although me being like, send it to me, even though I literally just said I have no time. But I can't help it, I'm curious. I'm a curious lad, okay? I do like the red. Maybe the darker red. Because they both have a little bit of red in their design. There we go. Yeah, I think at some point I'm going to go back and switch to our old dirt path again. I think I liked it better. But that's for future B to deal with. Current B has renovating projects to do. Junie's losing her marbles. Okay, so we definitely need to make this bigger. For surezies. If they're both gonna have space in here. Alright. Perhaps we... how do we want to lay this out? They never really had a kitchen, they just kind of had a random dining room. Ah, gotcha. No wiki yet, so you have to learn the system on your own. Fair enough. Junie, you're gonna be okay for the 2 seconds that your dad goes to the bathroom before they feed you. I promise. She is screaming. Oh, I've never done one this big, so I'm kind of... I'm like, do I just scrap everything and then kind of start fresh? I feel like that might be easier. Hopefully I can incorporate some of this stuff back in, but I think it should be in my log, so that should be somewhat easy to do. But what if she dies of hunger? She had breakfast this morning, so I think she'll be okay. She doesn't want us to know that, but... She's also funny because, she will be dead asleep, dead to the world, and then she'll be like, woken up, and then she's like, I'm actually starving, and then we go to feed her, especially at dinner. She eats her lunch pretty good, but at dinner we'll go to feed her. She'll eat like, I don't know, maybe a quarter of it, and then walk away. I'm like, girl, you just yelled at me for however many hours. And for what purpose? Interesting that this is an offering. I feel like what they give me for each design does not even match what the requester is asking for. I'm like, what are we doing? I am confusion. That's pretty. I don't think that could be the base wall, though. could we use as the base wall? All I hear in the background is ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. She's like, Dad, why are you laying down? You're supposed to be feeding me. Junie's being lifted like it is the Lion King right now.
Be normal about the CPAP machine, right?
Just don't let her chew on it.
Having supervised CPAP machine time.
The wife is vacuuming, and when you said all I hear in the background, I started saying, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And then I realized, no, you're good, you're good. I thankfully can't hear y'all's background. Y'all can just sometimes hear my background.
Which is mostly Junie yelling.
We have such cool flooring that I'm like tempted to try to use it in some way, but I don't really know how that would work. There is brown accents on this, so I think this would be okay. Let's see how a... I need to look up how people do it more.
People do it.
Is there like how people do like accent bits and bobs better?
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming.
Chatted real time with folks while we play games, and then they could hear all the animal sounds, and then I had to be like, hey, so that did exist. It's a Discord call. Yes, in fact, we do that most nights in the Discord. Let's see, Pinterest. HHP room layouts, ACH. Yeah, I know like the basic strategy. I just like I need like visual representation of them actually doing it, if that makes sense. Because I have some windows downloaded. Now I'm glad that I'm not responsible for new things today. Hi, Ernesto. Welcome in. I want to see an example of someone doing a faux window. Oh, that's an interesting way they did theirs. Okay, see, this is why I love a good example. They did theirs like this. I might have to change the size of the room to mimic this. Is that right? I think so. I do have very limited columns, so this is going to be a little wonky in that regard. I don't have access to all of the columns yet, only the wood one. Which means I'm limited on, like, design options. But they did it like this. And then... not ceiling, wall mounted. And like this. Did they put a little thing at the bottom? I can't tell in the image. I don't think so. And they did like two... Oh. Something about my sizing is off. Actually, maybe it needs to be the bigger. Because they did... Oh, I see what they did. We need to leave some of these open for the accent vibe. Hi, Clem. Welcome in. How are you? You got the big brain cell coming, Herb. Look at you go. That's kind of fun. I like it, Picasso. Moving slow. Grizzly, yes. Him and Deirdre are becoming roommates, so I'm customizing their shared home. I once again cry that I can't put wall-mounted things on the partitions, but alas, what's a guy to do? All right, I think I want to put a little... I wish I was at the point where I had unlocked whatchamacallit, like 2-story or like 2-room houses, but I haven't gotten there yet. I think a fireplace in that little center bit would be chef's kiss at this time. Just need to find the fireplaces. Oh, hydrate reminder, gamers. Oh my gosh. The Teddy and Grizzly together as lovers is so cute. If you have a simple panel, you could put RCC on that. I don't think I have any RCC. I think I ran out of space. I do think I have the simple panel though. Let me see. What is happening? Is she trying to eat figs? Oh, just open the basement. She's trying to eat her brother's lunch again. Juniper, you cannot eat your brother's lunch. She keeps being held in, I don't know what the phrase is. Alright, simple. Yeah, I do have this. Oh, this is cool. I feel like it's obvious that it's a simple panel, though. I don't understand how people make it look more sneaky. I have these, but they're obviously duplicated. Yeah, none of this really makes sense as art, but I was curious. Octopus! I love a good octopus. Alright, and then I'm thinking 2 couches facing each other, or a couch and 2 chairs. A little guy in a big jacket is a great one. You have to cover the base up with clutter, I think. Oh, okay, that's smart. Fair enough.
So his lunch is like.
We tried to open the basement to distract Junie from her brother's lunch, and instead he went and explored the basement, which was not the desired outcome of these efforts. I don't know how I think I'm gonna fit enough space for all of their beds and stuff doing this the way I am, but it's fine. Sometimes I don't give every house a full set of house stuff. I just kind of roll with it, so. So I'm like, okay. I think that's kind of nice. That matches the wallpaper the best. And is a little smaller. So could perhaps be more of a vibe. Can we still fit a little table in the center? Hi, Fitz. Welcome in. How are you? I need to go piss pal, but I know Toasty's making my food, so I'll just do it when I'm on break. But Junie keeps distracting them, and I'm like... Wah. Oh yeah, that fits fine. Is that the one we want, though? I think that's nice. Okay, some little decor items on the fireplace mayhaps be helpful. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm thinking something along the lines of... See, this is where it's like a little snug for what I kind of want to do. Because in my head, then I was going to do maybe like a room over here. But then the couches don't fit. Okay, what if I scrap the double couch vision? Although I do like it, but I will live. And do it this way. And then that way, I could put this here. I wish the rug didn't peek out the side. You know? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to get rid of the rug, actually. I know. I'm like, why? And then I've been told before that I guess they purposefully made a lot of things in Animal Crossing New Horizons imperfect like that to like challenge human perfectionism. And I'm like, hey, I'm just trying to chill in my video game. I don't know if I need to be challenged in said ways at this time. I also wish these were like the same thickness as the pillars, but yeah, we probably can. It's just gonna be tight fit. I'm like wondering if I need a smaller rug, essentially. Just sucks because color-wise, that one's like chef's kiss. That one's the right size. I'm not sure about if I like it. I know, exactly, Clem, exactly. Same. And it unfortunately doesn't necessarily lead me to not wanting to make things perfect. It just leads me to go an incredibly roundabout way to try to get there. And I'm like, I don't think that was the intended plot of the movie. It also irks me that they didn't make these like click when they are being used to make a corner. For why no click together? Why hurt me this way? Column helps, but no worries. Get your snacky. We have a lot of Survivor references in there, actually. The, come on, guys. Did you try giving him something new? Is that why there's a beef happening?
It was what he had the other day that he decided after a 20-minute protest that when he ate it that he really
The, like, chicken white one?
Junie was like a vacuum. I had to like tell her to chew. She's annoyed that we're getting chicken. Hello.
Yeah, that was the one she was, like, literally obsessed with. Like, kind of maybe unhealthily obsessed with.
Yeah.
Chat says hi, IRL Toast. Toast says hello in a very somewhat distressed tone. To be fair, he did eat his sister's leftover dinner this morning, so he's probably not as hungry as usual. Unfortunately. We have a Bagagwa on our hands. A Bagag has entered the chat. She ran down into the basement. Is one of our foods cooking, cutie? Okay.
It's in its 1 minute.
Okay. They also gave us no doors, which is interesting. You kind of have to.
You want doors? No.
Apparently not. Oh, I can't put it on the partition wall. I am constantly being thwarted by the inability to hang it on the partition wall. I don't know. I just sit like that sometimes, and then later my ankle hurts, and I'm like, why did I do that? It's probably because I'm hypermobile.
Should we worry about our washing machine downstairs?
Maybe. It does sound a wee bit suspicious.
Look, I was trying to take down the whole house.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that layout, though. But the rug situation is still chaos. Kafish! Hi, Cafe. Sorry, I know you said quiet hello. I just got excited. I hope you're doing good. She's like, Dad, you just opened that basement. She does not look pleased. Toasty just closed the basement door. Oh, we've been allowed back in. Okay, I guess that's okay. Thank you, Kafish. I get you a little. Did you lock Junie down there? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, Fig's been very orange today. Exceptionally orange. I'm still like low-key learning how to decorate with these pillars and stuff, so bear with me. We've got Groucho, and we're going for a fall vibe. We got Groucho and Deirdre. We need some little clutter on this living room area. I wish I could have fit a coffee table, but we cannot. But we can fit a side table. Which is at least something. Oh my gosh. So much chaos occurring in the house right now. A ring. That's such a huge ring. Ring box. What the heck? I'll come out there. I don't want to spill that on my keyboard and stuff. Oh, thank you so much, Cafe. I appreciate you. Alright, chat room. It is that time. I shall leave you with some enrichment, i.e. words on stream. If there's not enough people or folks are focused on other stuff, don't let it stress you out. It's just for fun. And I will be back. Make sure you also check in with yourself during this lunchtime to see if you need to stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I will be back soon. Burp. Okay, I'm back. Boop. Nice work, y'all, on the woods. GG's. Oh. Leo, thank you for the 3 stream streak as well, my friend. And anyone who might have snuck in while I was on break, welcome, welcome. No, you're fine, you're fine. I was just confused for a second. All good. What else do we want to put over here? Probably something with a light. I think that's nice. I might go with the... on the bookshelf, or on the, fireplace. A little small thing of books might be nice. Like this. Is that gonna hang off the edge? Actually, it doesn't. Nice. I like that Picasso. One more thing on the other side of the plant. I don't know what though. I'm always too hot, chat room. Wait, I do have this now. Oh, yay. Okay. I've been waiting to have this unlock. Probably the red one. This is perfect, because then we don't have room for, like, a proper coffee table. So I think like a little footstool situation is great. Maybe these Zen cushions stacked up over there. Oh, can those not? Those can't go there, can they? Could put them right there. Oh, also sorry, I was bald and I didn't remember to run the ads while I was on lunch break. My apologies. They're gonna come in like 5 minutes. I don't know. I know the mods can snooze ads. Can y'all like manually run ads? Like, do y'all have the run 3-minute ad button available to you all? I'm pretty sure this can't fit here. No, I wish. This is pretty. Oh, I love the green one. I don't have a lot of green in this house, though. If only I could put artwork on the wall behind the couch. But they hurt me, so they will not allow it. Oh, we could reintroduce this. Because we had this in her last build. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Oh, I love that, actually. I like that a lot. Hi, E. Welcome in. How are you? We need like one more thing. Oh my god, the cozy little Sasha. So cute. Oh, that's a pretty decor item. I like that, I think. Do we put... Yeah, because those are both like horizontal. I think that's nice. Oh, I'm obsessed with this little light we chose. I didn't know that it had a variant like that. Nice. Go forth and have a very gay day today, Sunberry, as you deserve. How are you today, lovely? The Animal Crossing is going great, actually. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm learning new things because I have the pillars and stuff for the first time. So I'm practicing trying to like create little, I guess, areas. We also created these little faux windows, and we just finished our living room. So good, I think. I'm not sure what to do with this skinny area, though. What do we think? I thought maybe bathroom tucked in here. I'm not sure how we'll, like, hide it. But I feel like that could be a vibe, perhaps. I was like, oh, why are my elbows so cold? Because I got new ice packs and I didn't put the little protective cover over it. Whoopsie. Alright, bathroom sturf. Not me getting distracted. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I was just curious because we didn't have that table before.
Ate about half of it. I have to go to work. And put it in the bathroom. She's cleaning the dirtiness off the floor. I'd say try getting it in again in like an hour or two.
Okay.
Bitch.
Igaroni's being called a punk ass bitch. Apparently he's sitting on the toilet in our bathroom for some reason. He's being a weirdo.
I think you have to start closing the lid. He's like on the toilet. Can you stop being on the toilet and give your fucking lunch?
We have such an orange cat, I swear to goodness gracious.
One for each of you. I'm off to work.
I love you. The children are definitely testing Toast's patience today. Marble's definitely being lost for surezies. I don't know what color palette to do in the bathroom. I feel like white is like the most standard, but it kind of doesn't match this house, but also like, I don't know, you know? Oh, well, not that with the purple water. Not that with the purple water. Alright, maybe I come back to this bit. This is gonna be a bedroom. Is there gonna be 2 bedrooms? I don't know. I'm hoping that I can fit 2 bedrooms. Considering there are 2 of them. Let me go into housewares. I'm being silly. Or bald, depending on who you ask. Junie might settle in our room, so if she does, I will set up the cat cam for y'all. Just considering it. I really don't understand why we can change the blankets on like all the beds except randomly you can't change the blankets on like a few of them, and I'm like, what? Especially the antique one, like you're only allowed pure white bedding. I'm like, why? I still don't have a lot of good kitchen setups either. I have basically just like these 2 stoves, and this one is kind of hard to make look right in certain builds. And then we have the super ultra modern one, but I'll go with like the older style one, I think. Doesn't have a sink though. That doesn't look bad, I don't think. Especially if we put some stuff on the wall above it. However, how do we make the... Because we need a fridge. I don't know if I have the big fridge yet. I think I might still somehow be stuck with only the mini fridge. Also, Junie is on my bed, so let me set up the cat cam for y'all. Alright, you got a cutie patootie for now. The troublemaker of the house, being adorable and pretending she hasn't caused any trouble. Little Soup! Hi, Little Soup. Thank you for the resub, cutie. How are you? How's your day going? 59 months, Little Soup? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's fake. It's not, but that's wild. Junie has never caused an ounce of trouble. Tell that to Toasty, who spent the last hour babysitting her. Oh my gosh, that means I missed my 5-year anniversary. Oh, Junie left. Junie, you're kind of a punk, you know. She's back at the bathroom door because she knows her brother's food is in there. Fake. How are you today, love? How are you doing? I don't know if we'll actually keep that. I'm curious. Yeah, see, why do I still only have a mini fridge? When do I get a fridge? I would like a fridge, please. Oops. I know I have some wall-mounted kitchen stuff. Where is that? Yeah, no, I do. I was like, huh? Yeah, it's hard not to get the sick with the kids. If you're not already, I recommend masking around them because they are full of the germies. I'm sorry they got you again. Alright, I think that's a cute little kitchen. We need a dining table. I think this could work. Mayhaps. I know exactly the moment too. I do, but I vividly remember one of them holding my water bottle. It's the same kid who was out sick next day. I shouldn't have drank from it, I fear. Oh no. That's super fair. That's hard. You just didn't do it without thinking, and then you have regrets later. Totally get that. Guys, I think this is turning out cute. It's slow, but I think it's turning out cute. I like it, Picasso. I put it on and then Junie left because she's a turd. So if she comes back, I'll put it back on, but she abandoned ship promptly as soon as I said, "Oh, she's being calm and laying on my bed. I'll put the cat cam on." She said, "Never mind." Also, hi, Meg. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the hydrate. I still feel like I'm low-key catching up on my hydration from that day that I had my liver test because they said I couldn't drink anything from what was it? Like 11:30 to my test at like 5:30. I feel like I became permanently dehydrated. Oh yes, no sick kids water bottle here. I haven't been around any kids, so I think I'm safe at this time. No worries, love. Yeah, have a good lesson plan sesh. Oh, that's too close. And if I do that... No, that could work. It's definitely tight, but... Right, now we need to put little decor in their individual bedrooms. I don't know what Groucho would like versus Deirdre. Actually, let me look at my log and see if there's anything from her old build that we can bring in. Oh, it didn't include them. Nar. Rest in peace. I thought it would. I am looking at the order, though, to see what mayhaps they wanted in here. I had Druid AF soup for lunch, soy milk, nuts, and strawberries. Narm. Let's heckin' go. That could go on the regular table too, I suppose. Although if we want like food on the table, then we can't. Are you looking for your lunch, Figu? Mr. Punkola? And so what are you doing on my desk? Huh, sir? Hmm. What are you doing on my desk? Oh yeah, I meant the HHP house I built for her, but honestly the HHP house I built for her was similar to the one that... Oh, he likes music? Okay, good to know. Wait, that's a blue bear. I think we have Groucho. He's brown. I think that's a different one. Mayhaps. Oh my god, we could put up their little photos. I never really do that, but... Yeah, but the bear you sent me is different. You see, like, on the screen? Oh, these can't go on the wall. So that might not work. Oh, well, we could put their pictures in their room. Wait, no, that's cute. I like that. I didn't even think of that. That's too big. How big is that? We could do the little fish model for him instead of the duck, maybe. Alright, hold on, chat room. I gotta give Fig his, food. He's yelling for it. 1 second. Alright. His name is Grizzly. Fig, go eat your food. I didn't bring it out here for you to not eat it. Go. Go eat your lunch. You begged for it. But the picture you sent me... Oh yeah, there we go. I was like, that's a different bear. Go eat your lunch, sir. I'm not protecting it from your sister. No. No. Thank you. Sorry. If you're in the wall area plus menu. Okay. That is good to know. Actually. Although I don't mind them where they are for now, but... Good for the future. What else might she have? Thank you for eating your lunch, sir. He's a camper. He loves stargazing. Good. He has a bunch of camp stuff outside. And then I gave him like this little fishing thingamabob. What else can she have? She's our fall queen. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Emmy. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, friends. Water Lily, welcome in. Chrissy, hello, welcome. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Emmy. How was your stream? What were y'all up to today? I hope it went well. Thank you for the happy flap. Hi, friends. Raiders, if you're new here, by the way, and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play a wide variety of games, but lately our biggest hyperfixation has definitely been Animal Crossing. We're working on a little house for Grizzly and Deirdre today with like a fall vibe. We also just recently unlocked the like divider walls and stuff, so we're kind of challenging ourselves to use them, which has been fun. A wintry Animal Crossing island today. We were working on a ski resort. Ooh, that's fun. Before this house, we worked on it was like a winter HHP house. Junie, sorry. I don't mean to yell in your ear. 1 second. Sorry, my cats are being turds today. They got a new type of food and one is obsessed with it. The other one is unsure. So he keeps leaving it and then she tries to steal it. So we've been beefing with them over their food right now. But thank you for the follows. Got a raid and run? Of course, please take care of yourself. And Emmy as well, if you need to raid and run post stream, please also do. No problem. We are just cozy decorating anyways. Hi Fawn, welcome in. I'll get you a little. Anyways, now that my children have been tamed, what I was trying to say is we were working on a wintry themed one, and it was Bianca, and she had requested to use the ski item. So we kind of made like a little place that people could come rent the skis and the sleighs, which was fun. It was my first ever wintry island setup. No worries, get some sleep. Thank you for the raid. It's so funny because my kids have been so good about their food recently. We were in full peace mode, and now randomly they've decided they just sometimes go on like strike. I want to say when it comes to certain things about their food, they're just like, okay, now you know how we were perfectly satisfied with everything before? No longer the case. Good luck. I'm like, why? We've had 2 tuna revolts in this house. 2 times where our cats randomly decided they didn't like tuna anymore. I'm like, what am I gonna do with you guys? Let's get her maybe a little lamp. I think that'd be cute. Although the colors are kind of bright. How about this one? And technically I can put stuff on top of this dresser, but the only thing I could think of would really be like the little pile of clothes if we had it, but I don't think I have access to that item yet. I guess we could put some storagey type things up here. That's not a bad idea. Reader, he carries a book around sometimes. Oh, perfect. They do have two bookshelves, so that works out great. Junie's mad at me because I wouldn't let her eat her brother's food. She's beefing now because her efforts to steal her brother's food were thwarted. So now she's got shit to say. I know I have that little box that's full of clutter. We could try that. How does that look? Is that too cluttery? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Her room is pretty neat and tidy, so I feel like that seems kind of off. I don't mind this little thing up here, though. I do want to see what the variants are. Legs of an antelope, heart of an eagle. Aww. That's so cute. Thank you for doing your daily click, by the way. Exclamation point daily in the chat if anybody needs the link to do it. Always has her friends back. She's like everybody's big sister and bodyguard rolled into one. You're gonna make me feel bad for trying to kick her off my island. Unintentionally. No worries about it. I'm just heckling. She's not actually supposed to be on my island. She was a accidental autofill when we were supposed to be villager hunting. I think that's cute up there. We can put wall decor on that side, but we'll do that last. Okay, I think I've decided instead of trying to fit a bathroom in here, while I don't have very good bathroom items, I think they just look kind of weird. I'm just gonna make this into like a little office-y area, and you know, we're gonna suspend our disbelief in the sense that there won't be a designated bathroom area. The library vibes are elite. I like them too. I'm glad you guys like them. I like it, Picasso. Alright, let's get them a computer. The tech section is down here. Ooh, the little camera would be cute somewhere. I feel like Grizzly might be one to like, honestly either of them could be one to like go out and take pictures. Where to put it though? That's the question. I wish there was a slot on top of the piano. That would be nice. Because I don't have a good slot for this. I'll figure that out later. I do want it somewhere, so I'll make it work. I think instead of a computer, actually, I'm going to perhaps give them like writing paper or something. I think that might be better. Those who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. I wonder what that's supposed to mean exactly. Yeah, like this, maybe. Either the essay set or the homework set. Yeah, I like that. And actually, that could fit to the side. In which case, we could probably fit this guy here. Yep, I like that. I like it, Picasso. And then how do we fill up this little area without overfilling it, you know? We could, I suppose, do another bookshelf if we don't think it's too much. Oh my gosh, the children are doing zoomies. And I know Toast is in a meeting. And they're like, oh my goodness gracious. I have fears for the furniture of my house at this time. Oh, why didn't... I don't know if I set that up, but I should. I should set it up. Because we have the gay soup one. Likes being outside and he annoys normal and peppy villagers sometimes. He's a grumpy forest dweller. That's so cute. Alright, well, Junie found a ball to entertain herself, so that's good. We have that working to our advantage, at least. Do I like that more than the homework set? No. Aw, thank you, Fig. Also, hi, ADHD girl. I'm doing good. How are you? Alright, we need maybe a little surface of some kind. I don't really know what could fit in here. What we have space for. There's like the wooden shelf we could try that she had in her old house. I don't know if it's weird because we don't have anything else super wooden. But we could take a peek. There's also this as always an option. She had this in her house. It is very... Yeah, it just is so narrow that anything I put there kind of looks a little too chonky. You know what I mean? I think that's not bad. Let's see what if there's a darker variant to match. There's a black one. And then maybe we just put like a little lamp or a plant next to it. I think. Finished some math and now I'm doing my nails. Nice. What color are you going to do for your nails? I keep telling myself I'm going to do my nails soon. And then I keep not doing it. Not for any particular reason, but... I just heard something go tumbling. I wish I could tell you what. Oh boy, what are my children up to today? Oh, see, that pops out a little bit though, which kind of doesn't quite work as well as I originally hoped. Could put this over to the side a little. And that like right there. That's pretty nice. Hi, Rad. Enjoy your shower. You almost did 200 happy flaps. Let's go. Hi, Elk. Oh my gosh, y'all are so kind. What the heck? Thank you for all the kind words today. This one's been a challenge for me, and I'm pretty proud of it, so I appreciate all of the kindness. I think this has to go on this side, actually. And that'll be better. I think we do the same thing we did. Yeah, like that. Alright, and let's see if we want to add any more rugs. And then we'll do the walls and the lighting, and then we'll be done. So if you weren't here a little bit earlier in stream, basically this house was originally Deirdre's, and it was very fall themed. So I tried to keep some of the fall-ish elements. But she was if you ever played HHP, I guess there's like a point in time where one of your villagers will ask for a roommate. They're like, oh, I'm kind of like bored of living alone. Oh, that's way too big. could I have a roommate? And I've never gotten that far in this process, so this was new to me. And you have to kind of pick from the people who just happen to be like on your HHP island at the time, or you can pick someone you've built a house for. However, if you do that, then their house gets destroyed. And I didn't really have any villagers who felt like they would both like fit the vibes of fauna and like the fall vibes that we were kind of going for, and also you know, want to be roommates, except for him. So we're doing it with Grizzly. Oh, that's nice. I think that looks good in here. Let's get a little rug for her. That's also pretty. Wait, do I like that better? Does that fit in there by any chance? Yeah, I kind of like that. I think that's really nice with the blue. I think that's better. And then what about for her room? Be the little acorn rug, since she's our little fall girly. I think that's cute. I don't want to go on too many rugs. Oh, there's also this we could do, which is also pretty. But she doesn't have a lot of green in her room, so would that look like out of place? What if it was... Wait, would that go good in here? Oh, that could be nice in there. Is that too many rugs? I don't know. Can there be too many rugs? I don't know. I think it looks good though, so. Alright, let's do the wall decor. Oh, where am I? Boop, boop. I had the best sleep last night. I figured out how to burrito myself in my super fuzzy blanket, so I fell asleep now. I feel extremely rested, so new achievement for unlocked for burrito self-comfort. I love that. I had a really weird night's rest last night because it was my first night trying my CPAP machine, which if you don't know, it's for people who have sleep apnea. I have very mild sleep apnea, but sleep apnea of any level can cause things like fatigue and inflammation, which are both things that I struggle with my chronic illness. So my doctor was like, although you have quite mild sleep apnea, so you really don't have to get on a CPAP machine if you don't want to. I would recommend it because it could help you a lot in some of these areas you've been struggling with. And I was like, okay, I think that's fair. I like that explanation as to why it might be useful too. So I was like, okay, cool. But yeah, it was my first night last night, and I'm still very much adjusting to it all. I need to try to fix my humidity settings because mine was a little too humid last night, so fingers crossed. Oh, no worries, Herbivore. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Thank you for the 10 happy flaps. Oh, he has the fish thing in his room. We could put this. That would be nice, I think. Kind of like a little... I feel like it's giving almost like a little gallery wall in his room, which I enjoy. Oh, that's huge. I don't know about that. What about the boomerang? Yes, look at his little gallery wall. Wait, I'm kind of obsessed. Oh, I think that's cute. All right, what about for her? The appointment was fun. It was good. She asked me a bunch of questions about my sleep and yeah, my sleep and like what I was hoping to get out of the CPAP experience, and she like measured my face and looked at my how would you describe it? Looked at my like facial structures, and then also like inside my nose and my throat as to like how wide my air passages were. And she said that I have very narrow air passages, which is probably why I've struggled in the past. And so then she used all that information to recommend me a specific type of mask, because there's like a bunch of different types of masks out there that you can get. And then, yeah, I just tried the mask for the first time last night and it went pretty well. The only struggle that I'm having is, oh, that's so pretty. I'm gonna put that up for her. The only struggle that I'm having is with my humidity settings. Actually, maybe that has to go somewhere else. And oh, he can have stuff above his bed too. I forgot about that. Okay, cool. I need to like tinker with my humidity settings because my CPAP was like too moisturized last night and it was driving me a little bonks, that aspect of it. Okay, what do we want above his bed then? He could have this little log mounted clock. I feel like that would be very him coded. Fascinating book about how important breathing through your nose properly is, especially with your sleep. Yeah, she explained a lot of that to me too. Actually, I was given a purely nasal mask, so only goes over my nose, essentially is what that means, which I was really surprised by, because from what I've read, most people who have mouth breathing in their lifetime have to go for the one that covers your mouth and your nose. But she was like, no, I'd actually rather give you just the nose one and utilize that to help you practice more so only breathing through your nose, because you have the anatomy to be able to do so. And I see you breathing through your nose right here at this appointment. So I can see why you wouldn't be able to learn. And I think you'd benefit from it. And I was like, okay. I had no qualms with that because personally, I like the nasal ones. They're much less clunky. I just didn't think I'd be a viable candidate for it. So I was happy with that. Yes, we are talking CPAP. We've talked about it a couple times today because I used it for the first time last night. Junie, you're not getting the basement, even if you sit and yell. Sorry to disappoint you. Aw, Shadow, thank you so much. What the heck? That's so kind of you for the 10 stream streak. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I can't actually put something there because I was thinking I could for some reason. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's supposed to help with feeling more rested. It can apparently also help with things like, and this is, you know, it's different for everyone. Was that my phone? I don't think so. Actually, I don't think my phone went off. My Junie is screaming. But I'm hoping it will also help with inflammation and fatigue. Apparently, a lot of fibromyalgia patients also have sleep apnea, which is what my doctor suspects that I have. And she said it can help sometimes for some folks with those things and make it better. So, fingies crossed. Honestly. If you have high blood pressure, apparently can help with that too, but that hasn't been a struggle of mine personally. All right, we got a good amount of stuff on the walls. We just need something for Deirdre. Are there any cute paintings she could have? She like any of these? I think that's pretty. I guess we could have a piece of art here too. I don't know what it would be though. I guess we could, since we couldn't do the board over there, we could do it over here. No, it looks a bit weird because the kitchen's quite bougie. Another wood item like this could be nice, actually, yeah, because then it matches some of Grizzly's wood stuff. I think that's good. Thank you for the ad reminder, Herbivore. Okay, and then we just need... Oh, I'm actually so happy with how this came out. I feel like it's not going to photograph well because of all of the walls, but I know it looks good, and chat knows it looks good, and that's all that matters. Yeah, me too. It can take a long time to really see the effects, so I won't know anything too soon, but it's supposed to help your sleep and snoring literally night one. I only got to wear mine for 5.5 hours yesterday, though, because the moisture got to be too much after a little while. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome. What other style of... We could give Deirdre something like this in her room. That might add a little something something for her. I think that could be nice. I wish I could fit two, but I'll just have to center it. Yeah, I think that's cute in her room. Humidifier on, turn that down. No, I don't have a humidifier on. When I researched it, it said it's probably because my room is colder than the, like, tubing, so then it's creating moisture or something along those lines. So it said to try to turn down the humidity settings on my CPAP, or to get some type of... They could get heated tubing, but I don't know if that would be covered by insurance. Or they said you could get, like, they apparently have, like, covers you can get for the tubes, which can help retain the warmth. or something like that. So, is that better than the shelf we had before? No, I think the other one fits the space a little better, but I was curious. Just because it lines up with the top perfectly. Alright, back to the lights. I keep getting distracted and pressing the wrong button. Oh, thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet. What the heck? I be self-indulgent. Actually, that might be too overstimulating of an emote to have pinned, but I know that I appreciate you. No, I deleted it. No! Undelete. Man, I just meant to unpin it. Crimes. Crimes committed against myself. Loki. Oh, boy. Alright, we'll have these in here. And in here. And I think this one will be good. Shadow, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. That means a lot to me. I appreciate you. My goodness. Fragile Cat, if you're here, I hope you enjoy your C-motes and your C-badge and your ad-free viewing. Welcome back. No, welcome to the sub club. And Shadow, thank you. I really appreciate y'all's help hitting our sub goals. Especially with losing our contract this year. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Room is full. And I can't place anything else. Huh? It's the way I never knew that that was a thing. Is there like a limit on the amount of items? Because I definitely have ceiling room. Chat room, I didn't know there was a limit on the amount of items. I didn't even think this build is that full. Wait, why did it let me put that item? But not the other one. Is it because it only takes up one space? There's a limit? I'm floored. Since when and why? And also, like, this isn't even that crowded. What the heck? Okay, well, what if I get rid of this little clutter item because I don't feel strongly about it. That can tuck in and just be on that side because I want the little vines because the wall is so blank. Okay, yeah. I think I only had one spot left, so. I did not know that was a thing, chat room. Well, you'll live and you'll learn. Anyways, here's their house. They have an adorable little... Oh, I didn't even get to put food on the table, though. Wait. Oh, no. What else could I delete? Oh, no. I really want to put food on their table. At least one thing. I'm being bullied. Oops, let's see if it lets you do something first. Okay, that's fair. Let me assess. I feel like there needs to be at least like one food item. Where's the food? I guess we could delete the pictures of them in their rooms if we really wanted. Kind of food. Nar. Okay, I think I can sacrifice that lamp to have a bowl of something on the table. Even though it pains me. Actually... No, maybe I do like the table cleared off because then you can see the little pretty tablecloth thingy better. I actually think it looked better without it. Now I have to find my lamp again, though. I need to put my wrist wrap on. My one wrist is definitely getting a little upset with me. And the lighting fixtures make it less somehow interesting. It's just intriguing because I feel like this build is not incredibly cluttered for it to be limited, but fair enough, I suppose. I've never experienced that before. I guess I usually do really small builds, to be fair. Like, I do not usually make my builds this big. So I probably just haven't run across it for that reason. Alright, well, it's a good thing I was pretty much done. Because I don't know what I would do otherwise. It's definitely a tight fit. I don't actually know if they can get through here, but, you know, we're gonna pretend to ignore that particular piece of information. I'm dead. I love it. I don't know how to take a good picture of this house, though. It's so, like... I guess I could put them both on the couch and just capture the living room. Alright, well, let's get them dressed. I think Deirdre's already in an outfit I put her in, so... Oh no, only one person can sit on the couch. Crimes. At the table, I guess, then. Let's see. I don't mind his outfit, to be honest, but let's just double check. That's pretty cute. Oh yeah, something like that could be nice, too. The blue in the ears, that's fair. They do kind of random stuff to villagers sometimes where I'm like, and so why did we randomly decide to add that? Por qué? I think I liked him in this one. A hat for you or no hat for you, sir? She has a hat. So he definitely doesn't need one. But I'm curious, you know? Oh, that's too matchy-matchy, for sure. I'll leave him without a hat since she has one. Oh my god, the glasses, though, are delectable on him. I do tend to put glasses on, like, every villager, though. I think almost every villager looks cuter with some glasses on to me. So I'm a little biased. Do they have basically the same glasses on? Maybe. Oh no, I didn't get a piano bench. He wouldn't be able to walk through there if there was a piano bench anyway, so I guess it's fine. Oh, we could have him on the couch and then her in the kitchen. That could kind of vibe. Something like that. myself in a good spot between them. So hopefully the camera angle can be good. I hide myself. I zoom up. Try not to get the black abyss in there. That's cute. I think that's good. The little lantern's kind of in his face. Oh, I do kind of want to capture a little bit of that little side lantern. There you go. I think that's good. Cuties! Alright. It's done. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. A little something because you've been helping me de-stress lately. I started a 6-month long course in my job started this year, and after not studying for 8 years, it's a lot to get used to again. You're welcome, friend, and thank you for the kindness back. I appreciate you. I'm glad we can be helpful. Hi, Vivi. How are you? Oh my gosh, wait. He's reading a little book, though. I'm gonna get a picture of him just for funsies. Reading this book. It's not gonna be the picture for Happy Home, but I think I need to be closer to him. Cute. Oh, I love him. Oh my gosh, that's heavy though. I'm glad to hear that you're okay, Vivi, but I'm sorry they had to go through that. I'm sure it's a lot of recovery now too. Lots of love your way, friend. Wait, I didn't actually tell them that it's done though. How do I do so? It's gonna be strange for a while, isn't it? How do I say I'm done? Maybe I need to. Trust me, it's a compliment. Okay, good. I'm glad. Maybe I have to tell Deirdre? Yeah, okay. A little slice of fall? I think it's fine. Oh, that is so good to hear. I know that that's not always the case, so that makes me happy. Are they gonna do? Okay, yeah. Oh, the angles are sometimes so silly. Like, what is this? Oh, the pot of coffee is cute. I hope you two enjoy being roomies. That was fun. Making a roomie house was fun. How did it go? We found the perfect roommate. It took care of the paperwork of side of things, so it's a done deal. We made some happy roommates. And you didn't need my help for any of it. B, Nico, thanks for being so reliable. Oh, come on. We're not... Okay, yeah, we're kind of great. Cute. Our dear client was looking to share the fun with someone else. I imagine there are others out there who feel that way too. You know what? I think there's enough interest to officially offer a roommate matching service. Let me think about how it would work. It'd have to be for clients who already have vacation homes. When you're talking to them about remodeling and other options, you could see if they're interested. And I haven't forgotten, for helping our client find a roommate, you get 12,000 Poki. Hello, Rad. Welcome back. An added bonus for your work. Let's go. I will keep working. Not the bot. Not the bot stealing the brain cell. Oh boy. Alright, well I don't have this yet, even though I don't think I need it. I just like to buy everything. And I think I'm gonna grab some of these chocolate, unless there's someone outside, who I really want to do what they have described. I might run back to the island and do a house for one of our villagers for the first time. I know it's not remodeling their house, but like invite them for a vacation home maybe. But let's see what the options are first, because if there's anything I like, we could always do that. Grand Sea Voyage and Mountains both sound fun, but I don't want these guys on my island. I definitely don't want Al on my island, and I don't want Al anywhere near kids. Alright, let's see if anyone's in the cafe. Sometimes there's people you can invite in the cafe too. Hello, Pom-Pom. Fancy parties. What about you? What do you want? Did I already build you a house? I must have, because you're not asking for anything. How about kid? A studio for photos. Nah, I'm not thrilled about these. Let's go see if Pate, my queen, wants a vacation home. Actually, before we do that, though, I'm gonna go piss pat real quick. Very short burb. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Also, Ollie, thank you for the quiet hello. And Josette, welcome in. I'm surprised they didn't make me change out of my little work outfit first. Low-key. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate you. Alright, we gotta go find Pate. I kind of matched Pate today, low-key. So it's funny that we're doing this. Let's check her house first. We've got a British accent redeemed too. So we've got to go find Pate. I need everyone to ignore the chaos that is my pathing. It's just, you know, I'm working on it. I switched out some paths. It's okay. Don't look at it. Oh, heck. Putting that bike there was actually kind of hard. Oh, putting that bike there was actually kind of hard, I should say. Oh my gosh, stream! 55 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Okay, and then it goes on just fine, so then I look a bit silly, but that's fine. Oh boy. Right, Pate, I know you're doing a bit of a workout here, but I have something to give you, if that's okay. Oh my gosh, it's souvenir chocolates. You're the sweetest. Thanks, Bee. So there's like this rumor floating around that you work at an island resort. Is that true? It is? No way. Your job must feel like a vacay every single day. I really want to visit Quackle. Really? Yay, let's go before you change your mind. I need me a taste of that resort living, Quackle. Let's go. I've actually never done this before. I usually just take the villagers that are there, so we shall see what's the what. I don't even know if you take a villager from your home, will they give you required items or you just make whatever? We're all about to find out together. I didn't know Pate was British. Well, Pate is not British, but ADHD girl wanted me to be British. So, here we are. White sand, clear skies, calm seas, and me on a beach being straight up adorbs. This is everything. It's legit everything I'd want from a resort. Major thanks for bringing me here, Quackle. God, she's so cute. So I can build her like a vacation home, right? Yeah, I knew about it, but I've never done it. There's usually always at least one person here that I don't mind making something for. So we're going to start this. We may not finish it because I have a harsh 4:30 deadline. Because I need to go to physical therapy. So We will get started, but I can't promise a finish. And for those not in my time zone, that's just a little over an hour we have left together. An old school internet cafe is what Pate has asked for. Interesting. Imagine I brought her here and I hated what she asked for. Look at her freaking little popsicle. Oh, look at her. She said, "You're the only one I trust with this. With most things, really." I love her. It's actually called an ice lolly in British. Okay, apologies. I apologise. She's got a beautiful little ice lolly. It matches her dress and her hair. Let's get this party started. For my dream vacay place, I'm thinking something like... Pate, those are kind of ugly. You could have given me better options. But, like, we'll make it work, I guess. Right, she's very summery. I think she needs a quite summery island. But then it's like a cafe, so I have to think about that as well. I don't know if you're a bit indecisive about the plot. Might do this one again. Perfecto. Wahoo! I love her. I'm very excited. Well, this yard is actually a lot smaller than I realized. Because it cuts off quite early. I don't know why they did that. Interesting. A wired cafe. Such a random ask for a island. But hopefully we can make it work for her. They're like, here, we give you houses, but somehow you need to make public buildings. I'm like, how's that supposed to work? She's a multifaceted duck indeed. A queen, an icon, a legend. I'm looking for which houses have like a mint blue vibe to match her. I designed one house in HHP where they wanted a chair store. I literally just filled the room with chairs and he was happy. There's one like that, but it's all toilets, if you can believe. All he wants is toilets. Every time he comes to my HHP island, I avoid him. Because I'm like, why are you weird and why do you only want toilets? Ooh, I do like that exterior. It's not the blue I was looking for, but I do think it looks nice. That one's nice too. Maybe he has IBS. I'm dead. So no toilets, smash his skateboard. Listen, somebody else can build him his dream toilet home, but it's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me, gamers. Ooh, that's pretty. And I haven't used that much, so I think that's nice. Hi, Moonlight, welcome in. You know, we haven't really used, oops, the sidewalk pathing on too many of these, but this could be a good spot for it potentially. Or we could use these. Wait, let's see how those look. They make me suffer in that of course, you can't make it line up perfectly. Because why would you be able to? That's so funny. Everyone always says that, I feel like, and I feel like I'm actually better at the exteriors most of the time. So I just feel like the odd one out on that. I'll just do a proper 3 wide. We'd be making art together. I think that's cute. Oops. That's not what I meant to do at all. And then I meant to, like, incorporate this in somehow. I don't know how, though. Could do, like, something like that. I don't know. That'll be for later B to figure out. So it's an internet cafe. We don't have a lot of space. I'm like, do I put anything much related to the internet cafe outside? I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Oh, these would be cute. We could use those. Let's start with the inside, honestly. I feel more confident about that, and we only have an hour, so. I know. I know. It's the worst TM, Loki. We were talking about that earlier. I had heard too, and I don't know how true this is. I was talking about this earlier too, that apparently they did that on purpose to challenge us. Like, they made things not line up perfectly to challenge the concept of like perfectionism. And I'm like, please, I'm playing my video game to relax in a world that does nothing but stress me out. I don't think now is the time I need to be tested on my perfectionism. I think I'm okay. And what's realistic about a rug being under a wall? Well, it's not necessarily that they're trying to be realistic. It's that they're trying to be, not perfect. You know? I don't think I have any floorings. I don't think I ever did download any floorings, did I? No, I considered it, but I never did. I came here to de-stress. What do you mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, this is so aggressive, but also you can't tell me that doesn't match Pate perfectly, which makes it incredibly tempting to try to make it work. Oh gosh. All right, let's see if we can do it. It's gonna make my life harder, but hi Blake, welcome in. How are you? No promises. I don't know if I have the skill set to make this work, but oh my gosh, not the manga library wall. That is pretty. Hmm. 1 second. See, this is where I get frustrated about the limitations of what pillars I have right now, because why give me only brown pillars? Why no white and black pillars? I feel like those basics should be included, personally. Am I too obsessed with making faux windows right now? It is possible. Do I feel like stopping or correcting that behavior at this time? No, I do not. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. It's a Holly raid. Allie, welcome. Elin, Peelin, hello. Love the username. Puggy? Puggy? Let me know if I'm saying that correctly. Allie, welcome in. Grigler, hello. Raintopia, welcome in. Geeby, hello. Ellie, welcome. Wills, hello. Trap Queen, welcome in. Hi, friends. How are you? How was your stream, Holly? What were y'all getting up to today? I hope it was a good one. I think I need to put those on the bottom row too, just to... I hope y'all having a good day. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Feel free to let us know what you were up to. You were looking for Apple. Oh, what a cutie. What a heckin' cutie. I'm assuming... Did you find her, or are you still on the hunt? We're 650 tickets into looking for Freckles, and then we took a break. So, I relate. But Holly, if you need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, please do. For everyone else, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play mostly Animal Crossing these days, but in general, we like cozy games and crafting together. So we also do like Stardew, Town to City, Cult of the Lamb, things like that. And today we're just doing some really cozy HHP. So if you need some cozy background noise, we do like really sensory friendly content for work and lurk or parallel play. So feel free to join us. I'm attempting to make a very kitschy, if that's the right word, internet cafe, um, for Mrs. Pate here, who is my absolute favorite villager. Do I know exactly what I'm doing? Nor I do not, but I am trying. I'm hoping it comes together in the end. I have her amiibo. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm kind of one of those hooligans who does sort of like the hunt, even though it stresses me out at the same time. So I appreciate that, but I'm probably okay, but thank you. I'm a Taurus in nature, and sometimes that means I enjoy being stubborn about things like that. For better or for worse. I'm like, does this need to be even wider, possibly? Is it gonna look weird being that long? How did I make that work last time? Spacing wise, because it was 9 windows last time too. How did I do this, chat room? Why do I feel like I'm losing my marbles? Because this room is the same width as the last one. Very stubborn pair. I know that's the thing. Sometimes you create a little one of you, and that has good and bad prospects. Why am I so confused? Why did this work last time and not this time? America, explain. Why is it Kansas and not Arkansas? I mean, we could do just a wider window, but I don't think I did in the other build, so I am a wee bit confused, but that's okay. We also can try different accent walls with like nature and see which one we like best. Oh, see, yeah, that one's better for... because you only see the top of the wallpapers in these situations, which it's hard to tell. That's nice too. Well, it's not winter. Yeah, I think the rice patty one is definitely the best. I think that one looks really pretty. She's very smart mentally and physically, just like me, but that's sometimes a bad thing, especially when she's smart enough to have an answer for everything. That was me as a kid. That was definitely me as a kid. I hated when my parents, I was very like mature for my age, and my parents would sometimes be like, oh, well, you can't do this. And I'd be like, why? And they'd be like, well, because. And I'd be like, well, that's not a real answer. I was like, even if you just say, I don't want you to, like, okay, I can live with that. But just because, I was like, no, you gotta do better than that. And they were like flabbergasted. They're like, what did we do here? How did we get ourselves in this situation? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I hope y'all are all enjoying your time in the underbelly. If you do, feel free to hit the follow button, join our community. I lost my Pinterest reference I was using a little bit in the background. I'm like, hey, wait, no. ¿Dónde está? Where did it go? It's really interesting seeing people's different takes, because people took this in many different directions, this particular prompt. Some people did more of like a proper cafe. Some people did kind of almost a school vibe. Some people did like just like gamer vibes almost. It's cool. You want Discord access, Josette? Just go ahead and say something for me in the chat. Literally anything, an emoji, hi. That way I can whisper you on Twitch. And I'd be happy to give that to you. You got it, Rad? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I would love to get a little seating area in here somewhere. If there's a couch we wind up liking. I think the lightwoods will be good. It's hard because the flooring is already so chaotic. I don't know if we can really get a pattern in here that won't look like too much, but still match. Currently getting my toddler to sleep, but being able to see and watch and read what you're saying while I have my volume down is nice. Yay! That's the thing about when people don't have captions on their stream. For me personally, I'm like, I think sometimes people think about it like maybe they think they don't have any hard of hearing viewers, or they think that for some reason, and I don't know why, because you don't know that, right? But sometimes I guess people just assume. And I'm like, there's actually loads of different reasons that the captions can be helpful. Like people can be watching on the subway and they can't have their volume up, etc. I know I watch TikToks on no volume pretty often. Okay. That's pretty nice. I don't know. She might put it over here. Also want to get a little check-in desk kind of vibe going. Yeah, exactly. A lot of times I watch streams at night while I'm gaming with friends, and I don't really prefer to have the volume up, or I have it really low, because I want to be able to hear my friends and prioritize the people I'm in person with, but we are often all like kind of quietly cozy gaming, so it's nice to have some stimulation in the background. And sometimes I have to pick and choose who I watch based off of who includes captions, because of that. No worries, Shadow. Okay, and then she wanted this chair. Probably the little tan version. And then this computer. Yeah, I was like, I hope it comes in white. I think it should. Probably just the load screen, honestly. Maybe a phone? Have a good rest of your day, pal. Thank you for hanging with us. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Pretty sure this comes in a nice light blue, actually. The green is a little bit more pastel. Let's see how we feel about it. There is a little bit of green on the flooring, so I suppose we could see if we like that. Yeah, I think that's cute. Okay. And then the question becomes, what kind of computer and chairs do we want for, like, all the guests? Because they don't necessarily have to have the same ones as her. We met the requirements with hers. These are kind of cute. Oh, you know what? I'll have to separate these a little bit more because I think we need a double set of chairs. Ooh, can that actually fit? Let's take it over one. Because we could do like that. Or alternatively, we could also have them up against a wall. A little shower bench. Oh, I hope it comes soon. We ordered some stuff yesterday too. We ordered I ordered some stuff for my hair. And Toasty ordered some like body care stuff too. Okay, that's nice and kind of keeps this more to one side of the room, I think. Let's get a little like light and plant maybe. Hi, Capricious. Welcome in. Have a good rest of the day, Josette. Thank you. I'm glad you were able to get in there, friends. Take care of yourself. Am I 100% sold on these chairs? Too bad we don't have more green, because these apple chairs are always my fave, but I do use them a lot. We could put these here almost as if people can sit here, even though in all technicality they can't. There's also the gamer chairs, I suppose. Oh. Now those are tempting. But is this a gamer cafe? Or is it an internet cafe? You know? I do like the color, I'm not gonna lie. This is a very girly pop internet cafe, I will say. But you know what? That's fine. How many gamer spaces are out there that are low-key probably not designed with girly pops in mind anyways, so they deserve some spaces. True, you do stay a long time. You do want to be comfy. Now, are gamer chairs really that comfy, IRL? I don't know, but they're probably better than those other chairs. Not really. I thought about having these somewhere to have like snacks, but I don't really have room, I fear. Unless we change something up. Like a vending machine somewhere, perhaps? I don't know if I have access to the vending machines, though. Actually. Don't know if I've unlocked those yet. Oh my god. They put this in here, though? That's so cute! Oh my gosh. Oh, I do love that. The way the wood matches, and it's like pastel. Heck. There, we can put like a snack thingy on each side, which I think is nice. Oh, thank you, Blake. That's very kind of you. Can I like pull that out a little? And then maybe put I don't know what in that corner, but... I gotta pay attention to the time because it's almost... It's almost time for me to go to PT. Sadly. I mean, I don't mind going to PT, but it just means I have to hop off soon. Okay. So we need computers for them. Do we give them that kind of computer like her? I feel like it's more fun if we mix it up. Hi, Nocturnal. It's good to see you. How are you, friend? Hmm. Those are so cute, the fruit-topped pancakes. I don't think they'd have pancakes in here, so I didn't put it, but... I like that, but I don't really have a surface for it. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize there was a slot on top of that vending machine. That's good to know. Maybe we can put the... yeah. And then maybe we need like a nice little rug in the center. I think like either the fluffy round mat. We unlocked the peach rug. That could be really cute. We also have the little flower. that looks too dirty. I think I like the peach. I think it fits the kitsch kind of vibes of the flooring and stuff. I think that's cute. No. I did not mean to do that. It's not that deep, I'm being dramatic, but... I did want to put a drink out for someone, because we have the slushy machine. But I didn't want drinks next to any of the, tech, obviously. So I think this little table is a good spot for one. Where's the little drinks? Like the... Oh, okay, I passed them. Oops. Okay, cute. Okay, wall decor. Actually, you know what? Since it's 4:15 and that would get us into a whole nother category of things, I might leave us here just to make sure I have enough time before my appointment. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I'm really happy with what we were able to come up with together today. Thank you for popping by. I know it was a little bonus stream that was unplanned. So it always means a lot to me when y'all are able to hop in on those days when you didn't even know that I was going to be live type of thing. Is very sweet. So I appreciate